everybody's present. I'm back to bringing gifts. I am everybody's present. And I'm the one smoking that shit that everybody's smelling. So you ain't gotta guess it, that's him. Watch out, and I'm the champion. Overdose flow, overdose slow, comatose. Whoa, that's a knockout. Don't make me hop out, pull a Glock out. Watch out for I let Will show you what the shop out. And BC's in the end of all we see. He bleeds any nigga existing in 3D. And yeah, wrong, get it on, get him wrong. And them very bomb bullets, send him home. Yeah, and Jay a slave with the K-O-K. Lil nigga, but with the gun, but he take your space. And they gon' hate, but they gon' wait till our time's up. Now give me a clock, I can wind up.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here! Jam Master Soul! The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here! Jam Master Soul!
Look, and if I don't get signed, it's a damn shame. Man, these damn lanes in my damn lane. Move or get popped like the damn top of some champagne. Maybe ace at a damn spade. Booze or rampage, cause the man crazy. Any damn thing on what you setting my aim. Shoot. And when I shoot him, I dilute with the flow. You trash niggas polluting with the flow. So, I would recommend me stepping in and wrecking them till it's the death for them, no weapon. I step with a make metal band, so let them in and I'm wetting them. Yeah, and I'm the best, fuck heckling him. So if you tested, I'm checking him. And I'm setting them regulations. I stepped it in, so holla at your boy, the champ is here. Yeah.
The champ is here! Jam Master of Soul! The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here! Jam Master of Soul! The champ is here! The champ is here! Jam Master of Soul!
Woo, Lord, Jam in the Box, Jam Master Soul up in here with you on Club Saturday Night. Glad you're here with us today. Man, beautiful day on a Saturday here in the Windy City. It's a beautiful day. It was supposed to be high in 81. Not sure if it reached there, but I'm sure it was very, very close. And low, about around by 68 or 70 for tonight. It is the opening for us for spring. We hope that the weather can hang in here and stay in here with us. Man, I'm telling you, what a beautiful weather it is. It is a wonderful time to be here today and to watch the buds, the buds, the bees, the buds, what do you want to call them, on the trees as they're trying to blossom, open up with leaves. Man, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Saturday, man, good day, good, beautiful day on a Saturday. A good day to be above ground. Want to thank the great I Am for another wonderful day and ask that he will continue to allow me and many of you to have another beautiful day, Sunday tomorrow, that's going to come up, and throughout the week. May he guide us and bless us, our family, our jobs, and our venture, self-employed ventures, that we can continue to have a prosperous year of 2022. Glad to be here with you guys. Jam Masters here. Of course, right here on WHPNN Radio Network, as we're streaming nationally throughout the internet, as we are streaming worldwide. We're streaming to over 200 countries. Let us come into their neck of the woods to bring them Club Saturday Night. Now, it wouldn't be possible if we didn't stream through some of our favorite directories. And one of our favorite directories, of course, is Speaker.com. Glad and proud to be part of the family at Speaker.com. Speaker.com also owns Blog Talk Radio, but now we're not on Blog Talk. Hey, maybe soon, I don't know, but we're not on Blog Talk, but we're on Speaker.com. We also are streaming through iHeartRadio. What's up, iHeart listeners? We love you so much out there. Thank you, iHeartRadio. We are on iHeart, and you can get us on iHeart. Just type in our name in the search bar, Club Saturday Night, and you'll get us on iHeartRadio. We're on what is it? YT, is that what it is? YT Studio? Okay, we on I think is it YT Studio? Gotta get it right. Have to get this right. Is it YT Studio? YT Studio. So you can get us on YT Studio and YouTube. Now, both of them are visuals sites. Now, we're not visual yet, but you can listen to us on the radio on YT Studio, and you can get us on YouTube. We're on Spotify too, just as well, and Google Podcasts. What's up, Google Podcasts listeners out there? Thank you for taking your time out to be here. We appreciate you as well as we appreciate you on Spotify just as well. Thank you. We're on Google Podcasts. Hello, Google Podcasts and Google Podcast. Listen, man, Google is growing. It's so big, and we're glad to be on Google Podcasts. What's happening with everybody out there? We are on Podchaser. What's up, guys, on Podchaser? Thank you for you taking your time out to listen to us here on Club Saturday Night. Man, Dizzer. Man, thank you guys for listening to it on Dizzer. Man, Dizzer is there. Thank you. We appreciate you. Apple Podcasts. We are on Apple Podcasts. Yay! And we're glad to be on there too. Thank you guys for tuning in and listening to us on Apple Podcasts. We appreciate you so much. Thank you. Man, so many. Podchaser. We're on Podchaser. Thanking you, Podchaser. And Podcast Addict. Man, glad to be on Podcast Addict. Man, I'm telling you, it's wonderful to be out there on Podcast Addict. Thank you guys so much. Man, I hope we didn't leave out anybody out there because there's so many major directors out there, and we're glad to be a part of it. And I want you to go out and tell your friends right now. Call them, tell them right now, 11:30 every Saturday. Tell them right now that we are on the air now. They can tune in for some back in the day songs and some classic rock just as well. And they can tune in to Club Saturday Night. Joining me, of course, in the studio is my engineer, is Dave the Man. What's up, Dave? Dave is here with me. Hey, what's happening with Dave? Dr. G, our musical ranger, is here. He's in the house with us right now. And he brought back the young lady that was here 2 weeks ago. She's here. What's up? She's here. Thanking her for being here just as well. Man, she is wonderful. She is here. And what? She wants to have a name. She wants a radio name. Is she going to talk? Dr. G say he doesn't know. So he wants to give her a radio name. What's the radio name then? I mean, you may identify it not by her name, not by her real name. I did that 2 weeks ago. Sly. Her radio name is Sly. Okay, Sly. What's up, Sly? What's up? She's here and she's jumping around. Oh man, she's just full of energy. And she's here with us. Glad that you with us, Sly. And thank you for being here in the studio, WHPNN Radio Network. Glad to be here with you guys here in the studio just as well. Man, Black Man News is going to be coming up in the show. Got some good information on some Black Man News. No, we was not here last week. No. I was feeling a little under the weather, and man, trust me, I really was exhausted, completely exhausted, and I went to bed early. What it was 9 o'clock. I think I fell asleep on the couch. And I didn't wake up, man, till like 1 o'clock in the morning. I was just that tired. Dr. G gave me a call and he says, I heard that you're not going to do the show now. I said, no, man, I'm just exhausted. Why don't you and Dave the Man, y'all just take over and do the show? And I hung up. I didn't even hear his response. I just hung up. I was just that beat, just that out of it. So when I checked later, no one did the show, but that's okay. We're here with you today. It's a blessing to be here today. Glad to be able to make it here for another week and to be here with you on Club Saturday Night. So without any further ado, as I mentioned, Black Man News up in the show. Now I know we're supposed to do a part 2 of old story, but people were really concerned with what happened. I'm going to see, can we dig that up, because I don't have any information on that. Doc and I was doing earlier today, we were going over some of the music that we're going to be playing, and I mentioned to Doc, and you were saying that that Karen, Right, right, right. You were saying that Karen Young Jordan will give me whatever I need, and I haven't even seen Karen at all. So I still don't have information, but I know we can dig it up. We can pull this information up. It is on the internet, by the way. So we will be able to get that information and to share the information with you. I want to pick up on the part 2 end. Okay, so we're going to do that later on the second half of the show. I'm going to have that information for you just as well. Okay, so without any further ado, let's do what we do, how we do, when we do. Yeah, that's what we do. And so we're going to do it for you. Jam in the Box, Jam Master Soul. Ah, man. Bruce Hornsby. I think that's how you say Bruce's name. And The Range, The Way It Is. Club Saturday Night, Jam Master. Jam in the Box, Jam Master Soul, doing it to you here on Club Saturday Night. Man, I'm telling you, good to be here with you on Club Saturday Night. If you love classic rock, then of course you're going to love, you're going to love the songs that we're playing for you. And we encourage you to go out and buy, support the artists. Saturday night, doing it today on Classic Rock. And yes, indeed, it's Chaka Khan with him on that beautiful song, man, Bring Me a Higher Love. Man, what a beautiful song it is. It was Chaka that was singing with him on that song. Speaking of Chaka, here she is, Chaka Khan. Chaka Khan. Chaka Khan. Beautiful Chaka Khan.
Give me your melody, that's all that I ever need. The music is my salvation. We're lost in music, caught in the trap. No turning back. We're lost in music. We're lost in music. Feel so alive. I quit my 9 to 5. We're lost in music. In spotlight, the band plays so very tight. Each and every night. It's no vanity to me, it's my sanity. I could never survive. Some people ask me, what are you gonna be? Why don't you go get a job? All that I can see, I won't give up my music. Not me, not now, no way, no how. Lost in music, caught in the trap, caught up in our music. No turning back. We're lost in music. We're lost in music. Don't take away our music. Feel so alive. Feel I quit my 9 to 5. Yeah. We're lost in music. We're lost in music. Melody is good to me. Caught in the trap. I'm caught up in it. No turning back. No, no, no. We're lost in music. We're lost in music. Feel so alive. I quit my 9 to 5. We're lost in music. Lost in music. We're lost in music. Caught in the trap. No turning back. We're lost in music. We're lost in music. Feel so alive. I quit my 9 to 5. We're lost in music. We're lost in music. Caught in the trap. No turning back. We're lost in music.
Flowers bloom in morning dew, and the beauty seems to say, it's a pleasure when you treasure all that's new and true and gay. Easy living, and we're giving what we know we're dreaming of. We are one, having fun, walking in the glow of love. Oh, yeah. Smiling faces, going places, it's so wonder, it's so clear. By a fountain, climbing mountains as we hold each other near. Sipping wine, we try to find that special magic from above as we share our fair talking in the glow of love. In the glow of love. the splendor of it all. We're surrounded and abounded, summer, spring, winter, and fall. All the people meeting people, laughing, dancing till the dawn. And we'll always be like this, glowing in the glow of love. Time will always be our friend, reaching far to find a star. Our destiny is heaven sent, making known this loving tone will never part the two of us. We will always reminisce, kissing in the glow of love. In the glow of love. Pleasure when you treasure all that's new and true and gay. Easy living when we're given what we know we're dreaming of. We are one, having fun, walking in the glow of love.
Jam in the Box. Jam Master Soul Club Saturday night. Do what you do, how you do, when you do. That's what we do here on Club Saturday night. Jam Master. Got a song coming up for you next. It's by Carly Simon. You're so in vain, is what she says. You're so in vain. You think of yourself so much. You think this song is about you. That's what she said. Man, I'm telling you. Beautiful song, classic rock, doing it for you. Up in here, up next. Jam in the Box, baby. Jam Master Soul. Gotta tell you something about a dealership. Just my own opinion. They're not paying us for any advertisement. It's just my opinion. And I want to just give it to you.
You walked into the party like you were walking onto a yacht. Your head strategically dipped below one eye. Your scarlet was apricot. You had one eye in the mirror as you watched yourself go apart. And all the girls dreamed that they'd be your partner, they'd be your partner, and you're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain, so vain. Oh, you think this song is about you, don't you, don't you? Oh, you had me several years ago when I was still quite naive. When you said that we made such a pretty pair and that you would never leave, but you gave away the things you loved, and one of them was me. I had some dreams, they were clouds in my coffee, clouds in my coffee, and you're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. I'll bet you think this song is about you. Don't you, don't you, don't you? I had some dreams, they were clouds in my coffee, clouds in my coffee, and you're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. I'll bet you think this song is about you. Don't you, don't you? When I went up to Saratoga and your horse naturally won, then you flew your Learjet up to Nova Scotia to see the total eclipse of the sun. When you're where you should be all the time, and when you're not, you're with some underworld spy or the wife of a close friend, wife of a close friend, and you're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. I'll bet you think this song is about you. Don't you, don't you, don't you? So vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. I probably think this song
Jam in
is
the Box.
about you.
Jam Master Soul. Carly Simon. And that's on her album. Yeah, I'm going to say old school because I'm old school. It's on her album. No Secrets. Man. And she's still performing. Good song, man. Beautiful song. Get it. Put it in your collection. If you can find it, put it there. Get a CD. Do what you have to do, but make sure that you get it. Carly Simon, good song. I want to just mention something here about a dealership. And I used to work at dealerships. Of course, Rick Montgomery worked at quite a few dealerships, and that's the host of Mortgage Talk. And I even talked to him about this particular dealership, and he said, yeah, man, double ace, and they serve the Matson community, and it's called Sutton Ford. So if you're looking for a vehicle, no, this is just my opinion. When you see something good and you know something that's working good, you talk about it. Just like you talk about a good restaurant that you recommend. They're not paying you for any particular advertisement. Just like you talk about a good stereo system or a good TV. You talk about the brand because of the quality of the brand. Well, that's why I'm talking about Sutton Ford. You looking for a Ford? Yeah, there it is. Sutton Ford in Matson, Illinois. It's the place that you should go. You should go and check them out. They're there. It's a family-owned business. It's a black-owned business. And you know, us here at WHPNN Radio Network and Club Saturday Night, we support black business. And so, yes, happy to tell you about it. Go there. Check it out. If you're in Illinois, if you're in my neck of the woods in Illinois, in the south suburbs, even if you're in the west suburbs, east suburbs, yeah. East side of Chicago, south side of Chicago, Sutton Ford. Go check them out. I guarantee you're going to like the quality, the service, and the vehicle. Jam in the box, Jam Master, baby, doing what we do.
What's the sense in sharing this one and only life? Ending up just another lost and lonely wife. You count up the years, and they will be filled with tears. Love only breaks up to start over again. You'll get the babies, but you won't have your man. While he's busy loving every woman that he can. Say I'm gonna leave 100 times a day. It's easier said than done when you just can't break away. You just can't break away. Oh, your hearts run free. You never be hung up like my man and me. My man and me. Oh, your heart to yourself be true. Don't be no fool when love really don't love you. Don't love you. It's high time now, just one crack at life. Who wants to live it in trouble and strife? My mind must be free to learn all I can about me. I'm gonna love me for the rest of my days. Encourage the babies every time they sing. Self-preservation is what's really going on today. Say I'm gonna turn loose 1,000 times a day. But how can I turn loose when I just can't break away? I just can't break away. Oh, your heart run free. They'll never be hung up like my man and me. You and me. Oh, your heart, we gon' say be true. Don't be no fool when love really don't love you.
jamming about Jam Master Soul. I remember that song when it came out because I remember my uncle rented me a 1976 Cutlass Supreme for my junior high school year. Man, that song was hot. And I remember blasting that bad fellow all over the music, man, all over the radio as I was just going. That song was hot, 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 hot. Man, it was Roberta Flack and the late great Donny Hathaway. Layla Hathaway's daddy. Back together again. Jam in the box, baby. Jam Master. Jam in the Box, your Master Soul Club Saturday night. Man, I'm telling you. Roberta Flack, Donny Hathaway. I remember playing that in the club back in the good days. I'm telling you, I used to jam the box with that one in the club. Man, that was one of the hottest songs. Donny Hathaway and Roberta Flack. Dave the Man. Have you noticed how Dr. G is kind of cuddly? I mean, a little bit with Sly? Just a little bit? Yeah. But you know, Sly changed her name now. I mean, she's known as Sly now. I just want to ask Doc. Hey, Doc, are you going to change your name too? Are you going to be known as Dr. Sly? You know, I'm just asking. I'm just asking the question, Doc. You know me, Doc. I got to ask the question. I mean, because inquiry minds need to know. Ashford Simpson. Late great Ashford Simpson. Nick and Val. Bottom of the hour, Black Man News is going to be coming up at 12:30. Black Man News. No, not 12:30. I mean 1:30. It's 12:44 now.
I can't tell no more. Never had this condition before. Everywhere I turn, it seems to hang on. Everything I do, it seems to hang on. Was I speaking about you? It seems to hang on. A sign from wanting you. A sign from needing you. Let me give you somebody. You need just a chance. The fact of it is, I can't go nowhere. I can't be the same. I don't know my name. I can't understand just why. It seems to hang on. It seems to hang on. Wasn't that clever? As only I can be. Then tell me what's happening. What's bothering me? A sign from dreams I had. Nothing else exists. Honey, you don't leave me like this. I can't go nowhere. I can't be the same. I don't know my name. I can't understand just why. It seems to hang on. It seems to hang on. Like a snowball rolling down a hill. It seems to hang on. Look behind me and stand still. It seems to hang on. Oh, like a shadow, it follows. Loose me, loose me, loose me, please. I can't go nowhere. I can't be the same. I don't know my name. I can't understand just. It seems to hang on. It seems to hang on. I can't shake it. It seems to hang on. I can't shake it. It seems to hang on. Like a snowball rolling down a hill. It seems to hang on. I look behind me, it's standing still. It seems to hang on. Oh, it follows like a shadow. Loose me, loose me, loose me, please, please. I can't go nowhere. I can't be the same. I don't know my name.
Jamming about Jam Master Soul. Club Saturday night. You know, that's Nick and Valerie. Just want to read you some of the already posted comments about this song. Yeah. Love this arrangement from the moment I heard the first note. A groove like no other. This song is timeless, and how true it is. Gina Watsons wrote, this song had me in tears. Excellent music. Love Ashford and Simpson. And Mark Swan said this. He said, the best music and era ever. God bless Simpson. Rest in peace, Nick. Truly a legend. Man, truly a legend. Brian Clear, as his last name, Clear, said this. He said, this song was definitely hang on for many years and some. And he's absolutely right. Again, back to back, track to track, we're going to give you a little bit more of Nick and Valerie. Stephanie Mills. It's no better. It's no better than that. Jam in the Box, Jam Master Soul. Ah, man. right here on Club Saturday Night, doing what you do, how you do, when you do. That's what you do, baby. From Atlanta, here's Regina Bell.
Silver moon shining on my bed, beside my pillow, light the pathway to bring that man to me. Oh, something tells me my words go straight to his heart. And ooh, something tells me you will be all mine.
jamming about Jam Master Soul. Ah, man, I'm telling you, Song of America. Do what you do, how you do, when you do. That's what you do, baby. Got to put my finger in it one time, as the Mighty Mingo was saying. Stir this up. One time from the top, non-stop America. You can do it. You can do it. Because you know why? You got magic inside of you, girl. You got magic. You got the spirit of the great I am. You got magic, baby.
No magic happened to me. Then I saw you, I couldn't believe it. You took my heart, I couldn't retrieve it. Said to myself, what's it all about? Now I know there can be no doubt. You can do magic. You can have anything that you desire. Magic. And you know you're the one who can put out the fire. You know darn well when you cast your spell, you get your way. When you hypnotize with your eyes, the heart of stone you turn to clay. And when the rain is beating upon the winds of pain, and when the night it gets so cold, when I can't sleep, again you come to me. I hold you tight and the rain disappears. Who would believe it? With a word you dry my tears. You can do magic. You can have anything that you desire. Magic. And you know you're the one who can put out the fire. You know darn well when you cast your spell, you get your way. When you hypnotize with your eyes, a heart of stone can turn to clay. And if I wanted to, I could never be free. I never believed it was true, but now it's so clear to me. You can do magic. You can have anything that you desire. Magic. And you know you're the one who can put out the fire. You know darn well when you cast your spell, you get your way. When you hypnotize with your eyes, a heart of stone can turn to clay. You're the one who can put out the fire. You're the one who can put out the fire.
Whoo, Lord, jamming about your Master Soul. Ah, man, telling you, do what you do, how you do, when you do. Ah, man, you can do magic. Dave the man. Here comes Sly. All right, thank you. Thank you, Sly, appreciate it, thank you. She is wonderful, thank you. As I mentioned last week, Dave, you gotta take some notes, man. I mean, God, Jesus. Can you, do you have engineering background, Sly? Which means it's not funny, Dave. I think it's pretty funny. All right, Black Man News. Dave, gotta have some background here, man. Give me some music. I need some background music. Can you come with some background music for this? No. I want some nice No. Give me some background music. Black Man News. Background music for Black Man News. No, I don't want the undisputed troops. Come on, Dave. What do you mean that's all you got? Fine. You know what? Put that on. It's really not background music. But play it anyway, okay? Put it on. Dave's gonna play it. Okay? Okay. All right, here we go. Background music is in the scene. Black Man News. Black Man News is here. So, let's get with what we need on the Black Man News. There's a lady in Atlanta. Her name is Dole. I hope I said her name right because she's a beautiful young lady. She's in Atlanta, and she states that most African students who was in the Ukraine reported experiencing outward racism and discrimination as they was trying to leave Ukraine at the border. When trying to flee, they're getting racism. As a response on groups of voluntary, she created a national network called Black Foreigners in Ukraine. The foreigners are students in Ukraine. And when the war started, they were trying to get away, and they experienced being turned away from buses that was leaving to head to the border. A lot of them had to walk to the border and 10, 15 miles. And when they got to the border, they were even turned away. These were black students. She helped black people caught up in the war in Ukraine, students and non. A global organization that it became, she helped over 27 people in groups, and she helped them, and you can go to Twitter to get her, the Black Foreigner in Ukraine, and she will respond to you from Twitter by one of the platforms, by one of the platforms, WebBank is one, and what's the big famous other one? It's slipping my mind right now. I can't remember. It's just slipping my mind right now. But that's those are the type of platforms that she will respond back to you as soon as you post what your situation is. Now, Dora, a woman in Atlanta, her father from Jamaica, a black man, and she's dedicated her time into doing this, and she's an artist, a musician, and she dedicated her time in helping black students and black people get out of Ukraine. Now you hear all the donations going to Ukraine, which I think is wonderful and great, wonderful. But you don't hear that the media is not telling you about the black students that's in Ukraine that's having a difficult time in leaving Ukraine when Russia is still bombing parts of Ukraine. that means that they can be killed. They can die. I want to play for you this live scene. You got to listen to this. And I want to play you this live scene on this beautiful young lady from Atlanta, this artist, this musician, who come together with 27 other people to form this organization. She has helped over 100 people, in my correction by saying 27 earlier. She's helped over 100 people get out of Ukraine, African people, people from Nigeria that are stationed there, students, you hear me? That are stationed there, black people that are there are having difficult time in getting out of Ukraine. Now, I remember seeing a film with a bunch of people getting on a train, all white, and a sprinkle, 1, 2, 3, of black people. And I remember watching a couple of black people, when the door closed, it closed on them. Not singling them out, but them and many others. But as they were all gathering in and they crowded in, I don't know to say if they was a little too late or what, but they was not taken in. So to have experiencing, listen to what I'm about to tell you here, to have experiencing of racism, discrimination, in trying to leave to save your life as if your life don't matter. Wow. And the national media will not talk about it, will not even speak about it, including Fox, CNN, CBS, ABC. Will not talk about it, but they talk about sending funds to Ukraine, talk about helping people in Ukraine, which justifiably so. And yes, please do so. But you don't sacrifice black lives by discriminating and turning away from the border of Poland. Listen to what you're about to hear here. Listen what you're about to hear here.
So we are on our way to Poland. We think it's a lot better to check it out and know what's happening, because we feel like it's not as safe as people say it is anymore.
The segregation was clear. You had to stay there for days and other people are allowed to pass.
This video at a Ukraine-Romanian border shows an official in uniform kicking black students.
These students have attempted to flee to safety only to be caught in the grips of racism.
There are students, thousands of them, trapped.
It is always a struggle. We're always being oppressed. That's the fact of the matter. And in a time of war, racism raises its ugly head. And it becomes more visible.
This is Dole who's speaking from Atlanta, who formulated this global organization called Black Foreigners.
Before Russia invaded Ukraine, the country was home to over 76,000 foreign students. Nearly a quarter were from African countries.
I went to Ukraine in 2019. As a Nigerian, I would say that's one of the most affordable places for Nigerians to go to. That's why we have a lot of students there. Ukraine is one of the places that I found myself just living a normal life.
But before the invasion began on February 24th, many African students reported experiencing outward racism and discrimination, including being denied aid as they tried to leave the country.
There was a lot of confusion in the air because days leading to the, me living in Ukraine, schools telling you that, you just have to calm down. There's nothing to worry about. We started looking for ways to leave the country. So first we tried the train station. We bought a couple of tickets and then unfortunately we couldn't get on the train because there were like so many people. They were pushing people out. They were selecting. The segregation was there. There was racism.
AJ couldn't make it onto the train, so he took a taxi with 4 other students towards the Polish border.
We are finally dropping here because there are like 1,000 cars on the line.
Eventually, they walked almost 10 miles to arrive at the border of Poland.
They're like, boys, you have to walk for like 5 more kilometers. You need something.
So we did arrive to one of the first border crossings. That was where we had a terrible night.
It's a lot of stress here. So much stress. People have been here. It's very, very cold. It's freezing out here. We will see how it goes.
AJ needed help. Surprisingly, help came to him from a small basement in an Atlanta, Georgia suburb.
Good evening, everyone. My name is AJ. I've crossed a couple of days back.
AJ stumbled onto the Twitter space Black Foreigners Ukraine that had been started by Glory Atachua, better known as Dua, within 24 hours from when the war began.
Welcome to our Twitter Spaces. This is us, BFU, aka Black Foreigners Ukraine.
So your school in Ukraine resumed classes online?
You know, you might be having a class with a teacher, and then the teacher will tell you that they are having like air siren alarm, so they have to go to the shelter.
Dua is an artist and musician. She lives with her parents in Atlanta, and moved by footage of Black and brown people being abused while trying to flee Ukraine, Dua launched Black Foreigners in Ukraine, a global digital network helping Black people caught up in the Ukraine war. The group sends money and coordinates transportation and shelter to students stranded in Poland, Hungary, Germany, and even to some still in Ukraine.
There's 27 of us in that group. We can say we've helped at least 300 people, if not more.
Please, we need help.
How many people is it? How many people?
We're 19. We're 19 and...
Yo, what's the need? We need to know your need.
Her name? Dua.
Here's how it works.
Well,
a student will reach
at
out
least
to
that's
Black
the
Foreigners in Ukraine on
nickname
Twitter.
for Dua.
Transportation or money for housing, and then Dua will video call them and verify. Eventually, they will get the student with the funds that they need.
But her real
Black
name
Foreigners in
is
Ukraine
Gloria.
has raised about $60,000 via crypto wallet and GoFundMe donations.
Just random people just helping you. That's something incredible.
My next steps are I would want to figure out
A magnificent Black woman.
in an affordable place, hopefully, because I do not have plans
is doing something right.
It's very personal. This is my dad. You get what I'm saying? Like, this is him when he first came to America as a student.
Attention.
Just the conversation that we were having with AJ downstairs, and just some of the things that they're going through.
But because it's Africa, nobody cares, you know, and nobody is even ready to sympathize. With this type of awareness and sensitivity, it is hopeful that more of your type of group will spring up in future.
This is one of the calls we got yesterday of a family that's stuck in Ukraine. 4 kids and a wife that are all stuck right where there's active like fighting and all these things going on. This is what we're dealing with every day, and we're literally just regular civilians. We're not like professional like rescue people. Like, we're not, this is not our day jobs. I'm an artist, I'm a singer, you know, I'm a content creator. We have a journalist, we have an activist, we have a student, regular student.
Thank you, BFU, thank you for everything. Thank you for bringing us here. Thank you.
Humanitarian aid agencies need to step up. I thought maybe, it was just going to be on a small scale, but I can see myself doing it a little longer. So yes, I'm in Atlanta. I'm in a quiet, nice neighborhood, but literally our mind is still there. Okay, I gotta wake up and check my messages. What's happening now? What's the news? Just thinking that, your brothers and sisters are stranded or people are in a war.
DUA is in the process of registering Black foreigners in Ukraine as an NGO. They're also teaming up with professionals to provide mental health support panels and legal aid for the displaced foreign students.
I'm still not in my right mind. There's the uncertainty of how life is going, because suddenly you had your life plan, right? And then next morning you're not sure of your schooling, you're not sure of a place to stay. There's just a lot of emotions that are just weighing everybody down.
They're in a state of limbo right now, so we started to rethink of, okay, the students that we've helped, where are they? So it's not like we brought them out of the war and just didn't call them again, didn't check on them again, abandoned them. You know, if anybody needs to talk to a doctor, talk to a therapist, anything, just reach out, let us know. All right, thank you, AJ. It was great talking with you and catching up with you, and we'll keep in touch.
All right, thank you very much. Bye-bye.
This is a national global organization called Black Foreigners. What a job well done that Dewey is doing. Man, God bless her so much. And all of the other 26 that's helping her doing something right. Can you believe it? During this crisis, there's actually discrimination that's taking place? Wow. We have to put the organization out so you can know about it. You can go to Black Foreigners' website. Yeah, you can. And if you want to do a donation, all information is there. And we encourage you to do so because you're helping children. You're helping students, future students of the world, to help change the world and to make it a better place. And just because the color of their skin doesn't mean that they don't matter. And because you beat down Black Lives Don't Matter, and then the Black Lives Organization do some crazy stuff by buying a mansion, $6 million mansion, but yet put no money back into the Black community, as I reported that 2 weeks ago, Black lives still matters. The indigenous man and indigenous woman of this earth still matter. And with platforms like this one and other platforms out there, you should pick up the pace and the slack too. If you can't contribute, at least contribute on your platform. By shouting to the top of your lungs, Black lives do matter. And because they're from Africa, the motherland, that does not erase the fact they do matter. We're not buying into the BS. We're not buying into Africans don't like Black people from America. Black lives matter. Lives matter. Yes, indeed it does. And stop trying to overshadow this with blue lives. We know blue lives matter because there's more positive blue lives out there than the bad ones. We are singling out the bad ones, and you're not gonna hovercraft them. Yeah, that's what I said. I used the terminology hovercraft, meaning holding them high. You're not gonna hovercraft them under blue lives protection when a lot of us support blue lives. The good ones, the law enforcement officers that do their damn job and risk their lives. Not these ones that should never, ever have a uniform or a badge. They don't matter. And because you wear that uniform, it don't make you matter because you just disgraced that uniform. That's what we're talking about. But you got a lot of these so-called conservative Republicans that wants to shadow cover their dirt that they support. So they want to, if you go against blue lives, it don't matter. Don't fund the police. The police department has always been underfunded. They get funded and get cut by local villages and local cities because they got the largest budget. So all they said was take a percentage of that to help educate. No one was talking about taking funds completely. Well, you got to be insane to want to do something like that. But you got to do a better job in putting the good old boys in blue. Don't get me started. Continuing on with Black Man News, and Black Lives do matter. And I'm not talking about the organization, because I put them on Jump Street Blast 2 weeks ago. A footage appeared on the news, and some of you may have got little bits of snippets of this news. Black man shot in the head by the police, by a white police officer in Grand Rapids, Michigan. A new footage showed up because he cut off his footage. Did you know that? Interesting. Why would you cut off your camera? You were planning on doing something illegal anyway when you cut your camera. Oh, ask my ass. Why'd you cut off your camera? But obviously the other officer had his camera on and caught it all on camera. They stopped the gentleman. His name is Patrick Lyoya. Lyoya. He sounded like that he's a foreigner. And the way he was speaking, it was like he is. Not sure exactly where or how long he's been here. But he could have been born here. But nevertheless, he was stopped. He was stopped because the plate on his car, they say, did not match the vehicle that he's driving. Now, come on now. How many of you have bought vehicles and you didn't want to transfer your plates? Think. And they put the plate on your car. You have the information when you purchase the car so you can show the police. You mean to tell me the dumbass officers didn't take none of that into consideration? Oh no, a black was driving. Now, I'm not saying that that's the case, but I'm saying you got to weigh all scenarios in this situation. So when they stopped him, he got out the car. They said, no, stay in the car. Normally, they want to drag your ass out the car. So he jumped out the car. He stood by his car. They approached him. The officer did do his job by asking 3 times for a driver's license. If you ask for your driver's license, show your driver's license. They have the right to do that. Whether you feel the stop was unjustifiable or not, you still have to show your driver's license identification. You have to show that. You cannot escape that. You have to show it. It's the right thing and a common thing to do. Stop resisting that. And I'm speaking to my own black people. They ask you for your identification, show it. If you ain't got it, say you don't have it. Well, he said that his wallet was in the car. He opened up the car door and then closed it. Then tried to flee. Not a good sign. Not a good deal. Now, as a police officer, you're going to think something was definitely wrong. And they grabbed him and tried to contain him. He resisted. He fought them. So they put out the taser to taser him. And he held the taser to stop them from tasering him. One of the officers managed to get him on the ground. And while wrestling and tussling with him, he's fighting. Right now, he's fighting for his life. All that'll happen, he's fighting. He's not realizing that, and not saying if he didn't run, none of this would have happened. It probably would have, or maybe not. But because he ran is not justification for his death. Let me say that again for the dumbass conservative. Before he ran, it does not justify his death. No warrants was out. He was not wanted for any murder and fleeing. He didn't have any weapons and was not dangerous to society. Let's put all that into the right perspective. But yet he was shot in the back of his head because the dumbass cop couldn't contain him. What kind of training did this jackass get? Now, his name has been held up so it don't be released. Ain't this something? He's been assigned to desk duties. Why not fire it? Over 100 people are protesting in front of Grand Rapids Police Station. For the death of Patrick Lloyd, lawyer, a black man, shot in the back of his head. I wonder if he'd been a white man, would you have done that? I wonder what the police went through all that rigmarole. Even if he fought against him, you tried to stun gun him, what would you have done? This shit has to stop. You can't keep killing black people. It needs to stop before it escalates. And it's growing in that perspective. Another senseless, wrongful killing. I heard a conservative on the radio just the other day talking. And it was a local radio as he were streaming from, let me think of what town was that in. And I can't think of what city that he was in now. I had a moment ago and then it left me. And he was saying that as he put down Black Lives Organization, rightfully so, but he also associated with black people, saying that when you stop by the cops and you do any kind of resistance, any kind of running, you automatically run, you should be killed. That's what he said. He didn't say the exact words, you should be killed. What he said was, this is what he said. What he said was that when the police take deadly force, it's not murder. They're justified. I can't believe what I heard. I really couldn't believe I literally wanted to piss through the radio to get him. If I thought it would have worked, I'd have pissed through the radio just to piss on him. And he was on WLS. Talk radio. And he literally said that. You got to listen to how these people think. And why they come to that kind of thinking conclusion. Why they're beating up President Biden and appraise Donald Trump. There's wrongs on both of those sides of the table, Democrats and Republicans. I'm not a Democrat, nor am I a Republican. I am a third party. Some may say independent party. But nevertheless, he made the most unthinkable, inhumane statement that if you're black and you're stopped by the police, no matter how wrong they are, they have the right to shoot you. And it's not murder, as he said. It's justified. I can't believe what I heard. People ought to get over it, he says. Wow. Moving on. As you note that there is still stories on the internet still telling the story of Emmett Till. 14-year-old Emmett Till, in the summer of 1955, was visiting his family. And he was accused of whistling, get this, at this dried up white woman that was 24 years old. Not good looking at all. And her cousin and uncle decide that they're going to snatch him out of his home as they're going home because your life don't matter, and brutalize and murdered this kid, 14 years old. So what his mother did was she put him on display so the world can see what racism looked like. Broken heart and all, she showed the world. It did but it did give motivation and determination to the civil rights fighters. She called out Jet Magazine to take the pictures. And they did, of the casket and of Emmett Till, a 14-year-old child. Now, these two white men were found not guilty as they smile. And the woman that falsely accused Emmett Till made a statement. Her name was Carolyn Bryant, who's now 82 years old. At the time, she was 21. She stated that Emmett Till kind of like grabbed her and said comments that he had a white woman before, and even though her statement was not submitted for evidence in court, she was allowed to make that hideous lie in court. In the Tyson book, as Tyson were writing about wrongful things done to African Americans, she confessed the fact and said that she could never get away from this. No, your conscience and the great I am is not going to let you get away from this. That she had to confess that she lied about the whole thing, even though the uncle and cousin is dead. May their soul rot in hell. She made that statement. So from 1955 and beyond that, you do know, and let me just say this, you do know what is alligator bait. And some of you may not know what alligator bait is, but you better know what it is. It's different now because it's illegal. But the original alligator bait is black babies. So for 400 years, you've gone through this craziness. And less than a couple of years ago, I remember the story of Alex Hudson. I'm sorry, Husden, Housden, a news anchor for Channel 5 at KOCO TV. Her anchor partner, her co-anchor, dig this, a black man that she's supposed to be friends with after work, sharing stories with one another, building a friendship. His name was Jason Hackett. They were talking about a news story about a chimpanzee, a huge chimpanzee at that. And it was saying that this chimpanzee that was in the Oklahoma City Zoo they're making a comment and kind of like give you like a soft story to kind of break up the monotony of all the negative stories that they may have reported, but to share something good and positive. And she made a comment at the end and said, look at him. You know, as if said, look at the gorilla or the overgrown chimpanzee, how cute it is without saying the word, but giving the expression, oh, look at him. Then she sent the comment, he looks just like you, to a co-anchor, Jason Hewitt. Then she later came on the next day to give some sad, cry, sloppy story of how sorry she is and how inconsiderate and inappropriate her statement was. Wow. Really? How sorry she is because we're friends. And she touched his knee. He touched her knee back and said, yes, we are friends. I accept your apology. Black anchors have to take the high road. Kind of like the slap heard around the world when Chris Rock had to take the high road of something wrongfully done to him by another black man. Had to take the high road is what a lot of the anchors have to do today. I got something here that I want to cue in because I think it's important for you to know exactly what black anchors, black people that are anchor men and women have to go through. So I'm going to put this on. I'm going to cue it in. I'm going to cue this in because I want you to see this. I mean, well, you can't see it, but I want you to hear this. We'll have to type in something else. So give me 1 second. This took place on O'Reilly's show on NBC. And Roy Wood Jr. investigates the different ways that black journalists are pressured and they're limited, how limited they are in making a response, even though it's insulting, inconsiderate, and racism. So let me just cue this in. Give me 1 second. Let me give it to you here. I really wanted you to get this. Going a little slow. Queuing in a little bit. Let's see, can we get it?
...2016 been a stressful year for black folks, man. You got two candidates nobody want to vote for. You got chaos in the streets. And for the most part, most black people get to emote the way they want to. But there's one group that can't. The black journalists. When you're blacking on TV, people say awesome stuff to you like this.
The post-colonial victim. I don't get it, sorry.
Yeah, no you don't, fake Gary Busey. And that ain't even the worst of it.
Say you're a cocaine dealer, and you kind of look like one a little bit.
He just said that out loud. Most people would have cussed that dude out, but if you're a black journalist, you gotta keep your cool.
As do you. You look like a cocaine user, so yeah, we're even.
Black journalists constantly have to bite their tongue. They come close to the line, but God bless them, they never cross it. Because if they do, then they'll be labeled an angry black man. You can't be emotional about anything, especially if you're a black anchor. Look at Lester Holt. This brother had to sit right across from Trump and not react. He had a front row seat to the bull.
African Americans, Hispanics are living in hell.
What makes your...
I did not support the war in Iraq.
2000.
The record does not show that.
Why is your
The
judgment
record shows that I'm right.
Look right there. Look. The man blinked 87 times.
The record shows that I'm right.
If I was moderating that debate, oh, please believe it would have gone down differently.
African Americans, Hispanics are living in hell.
Wait, what?
You walk down the street, you get shot.
No.
In Chicago.
Better get Billy Bush. Arguing on TV back in the day used to be simple. You are wrong. I am right. I am right. You are wrong. How you defend yourself from these people fighting all new styles? And Trump, all lives matter. Republicans free for slaves. You can't defend yourself from all that just doing this. And get your ass whooped on TV.
1 second. How
you let somebody yell at you on Skype? I would have closed my laptop. Let me get out my face. The best of black journalists are being pushed to their limits during this election. Sometimes even by your own people.
These people, let me finish. Are you going to get a word in?
Virtue.
We'll be right
in the
back.
name
We're
of
going to go to break,
hate.
and we'll be right back. Are you going to let me talk?
Don Lemon wanted to slap the out that dude. And what's worse than being labeled an angry black man? An angry black woman. CNN's Angela Rye never breaks on TV, but you damn sure know what she's thinking. That girl can have her own emoji keyboard.
Donald Trump's done great things in his private time, too.
I am a black woman. I do roll my eyes. If someone says something, frankly, that's crazy as hell, I don't think that you should have to remain composed.
And that's just her silent game. Her verbal game? Oh, man, that's a whole nother level.
Tell me about those tax returns, Corey, while you're at it.
Why don't you take down Trump's campaign manager with the Beyonce lyric?
Corey, in this moment, I'm going to Beyonce you. Boy, bye.
You don't even see it coming. You just be having a conversation about Beyonce. You need to just be glad she didn't hit him with the salon. Nobody's come closer to the edge than Mark Lamont Hill, for good reason. Racist Mr. Magoo, CNN pundit Harry Hoff, he ain't to be messed with. It's not gonna be no easy win for Hill.
All right, said that black people are prone to criminality. I wasn't able to respond to that, okay?
Well, they are.
But you think black people are prone to criminality?
The statistics here show...
You don't mean to say that. I'm gonna give you a chance to correct me. You don't mean that black people are prone to criminality.
If Harry's here, I was like right here. Like, he almost got them hands. And I would reinforce the thing that he's saying, which is that we prone to criminality.
I'm telling you, 75% of shootings are black. He's literally praying to God on national television.
It's like light bill, car note, mortgage.
Jesus was the only thing that saved Mark Lamont Hill that night. Black journalists keeping their together is one of the few things moving the conversation on race forward. So I salute the brave men and women of cable news, because best believe, if I was in your shoes, I wouldn't be able to hold myself back.
I'm just tired of the police getting the brunt of everything that's going on inside the inner city of Chicago. You people who live in Chicago.
You people.
Just giving you a little insight in the truth. That's it for Black Man News. I'm the Jam Master. All right, Dave. Dave the man had said something. And in case you guys don't know, Dave he's really a cool guy, but Dave is a white guy, okay? And been with me for a very long time. We call him Dave the man, but his name is Marty. And he's been with us for a very, very long time. We know Marty. Marty has been a good friend of mine for a very, very long time. And Dave said to me, am I going to get lunch? No, Dave, show me your colors. As Phil Collins, who is a extraordinary artist, who I indeed admire and love his music, as he said, they'll show you their colors. And there are bad people that are black, bad people that are white. Obviously, we can see them wearing blue uniforms. And some do, some don't. Bad people that are Hispanics, bad people that are Chinese or of the Asian descent, bad people that are Samoans, bad people that are Africans from Africa. There are bad people in all of the races that we have dissected the human race into. It does not mean that the murders that you may hear about, that the greatest hypnosis in the world broadcasts about, that is the whole continuity of Black America. It's not true. It's not even half. But you got people who literally think that. Literally think that. There are bad cops, black and white. But that does not destroy the good cops because they outweigh them. It's a multitude of them. Then there are the bad, but they highlight the bad and try to give justification to that. That's the insulting part. Then there's hidden racism that most conservatives try to pretend that doesn't exist. Institutional racism that most conservatives pretend like is a figment of people with intelligence, imagination, especially people of color, and especially what they consider people that are liberals, they say. So, no, Dave, nothing happened to you. You already knew that. But I needed to focus on the truth in Black Man News. Now, I can't wait till Damian Williams come back. Is he coming back? I don't know if he coming back. Is he coming back? He's getting better. Okay. I don't think I had an opportunity to say Damon is sick and he's getting much better. You don't want to say, okay. Oh, yeah, I heard that. I'm not going to say it either because I don't think Damon even mentioned that, so I won't say that. But Damon is healing and he's getting better. Hopefully to get him back. And but we definitely appreciate the news that his office do provide. And I think I'm getting a little better at it. Dr. G. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so no, you're not. No, I'm not an angry black man. I'm a realist that like to tell the truth. And that's it. Right. I think that's all. Dave, am I still coming over your house for dinner? I'm messing with Dave. Jam in the box, Jam Master.
stairs. She's been looking like a queen in a sailor's dream. She don't always say what she really means. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. I can picture every move that a man could make. Getting lost in loving is your first mistake. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping down my back stairs. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I feel like I'm winning when I'm losing again. I can see her looking fast in her faded jeans. She's a hard-loving woman, got me feeling mean. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I feel like I'm winning when I'm losing again. If you want my loving, if you really do, don't be afraid, baby. Just ask me. You know I'm gonna give it to you. Oh, and I do declare, I wanna see you with it. Stretch out your arms, little boy, you're gonna get it. 'Cause I love you. Baby, 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 I love you. Ain't no doubt about it, baby, I love you. Baby, 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 I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, baby, I love you. If you feel you wanna kiss me, go right ahead, I don't mind. All you got to do is snap your fingers, and I'll come running. I ain't lying, I ain't lying. Oh, what you want, little boy? You know you got it. I deny myself before I see you without it. 'Cause I love you, baby, 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 I love you. Ain't no doubt about it, baby, I love you, baby, 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 I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, baby, I love you. Someday you might wanna run away and leave me sitting here
Okay, so you're heartbroken. You sit around hoping, crying. You say you ain't thinking about time? Well, before you do anything rash, dig this. Everybody plays the fool sometimes. There's no exception to the rule. Listen, baby, it may be factual, may be cruel. I ain't lying. Everybody plays the fool. Falling in love is such an easy thing to do, and there's no guarantee that the one you love is gonna love you.
other day. He came to the world in the usual way, but there were planes to catch and bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away, and he was talking for I knew it, and as he grew, he'd say, I'm gonna be like you, Dad, you know I'm gonna be like you. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue, the man on the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. My son turned 10 just the other day. He said, thanks for the ball, Dad, come on, let's play. Can you teach me to throw? I said, not today, I got a lot to do. He said, that's okay. And then he walked away, but his smile never dimmed. Said, I'm gonna be like him. Yeah, you know I'm gonna be like him. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, the little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. You just the other day. So much like a man, I just had to say, son, I'm proud of you. Can you sit for a while? He shook his head and he said with a smile, what I'd really like, Dad, is to borrow the car keys. See you later, can I have them, please? And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man of the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. I've long since retired, my son's moved away. I called him up just the other day. I said I'd like to see you if you don't mind. He said I'd love to, Dad, if I can find the time. You see, my new job's a hassle and the kids are the flu, but it's sure nice talking to you, Dad. It's been sure nice talking to you. And as I hung up the phone, it occurred to me, he'd grown up just like me. My boy was just like me. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, Dad. We're gonna have a good time there. So alone, I feel that time. Wondering if yours are ruling mine. Can't you see the tears falling from my eyes? Can't you feel this way? I feel deep inside.
Time with a jam, baby. Jam in the box, jam as a soul. You know what? I used to clean up my house off that song. Yes, I did. And for those of you who don't know, yeah, I met Nita Baker a long time ago. Way before she was a superstar. She was a writer for a magazine here in Chicago. She came to Universal Recording Studio. She gave me a ride home. Well, she came there many times, and then she gave me a ride home. Wonderful lady. Wonderful lady. I would invite her in, but I had a dog named Ren 1010 off a TV series. And Ren had and on the kitchen floor, and I didn't get it up before I left. Yeah, that's the real truth. Did I say from the top nonstop? I forgot. Oh Lord, jam in the box, baby. Jam master. Come on. I feel it, baby. Yes, baby. Just think, I could have become Mr. Baker. I'd change the name. Master Baker.
To feel the need in me. To feel the need in me, baby. To feel the need in me.
Oh, Lord, Jam in the Box. Indeed. I'm going to play my next song, even though I know you guys text me. I said, why you keep playing Toni Braxton? You know, that song. She got many other songs. Well, yes, she does, but I can't play them. You know, I can't. But I can play some songs by Toni. So I play this song because I enjoy the song, and I think Toni really just kicked ass in it, and that's the reason. So if you want to text me on this, if you just want to give me your text again, you know I'm going to ignore you, but you want to give me your text again, here's the number for you to do the text. You can't call, won't go through, but you can text 708-577-0328. 708-577-0328. Call, it'll go through a different channel, okay, and someone else will pick up on it related to a business. So you don't want that. So do the text 708-577-0328 about the show. You can email me. Okay, and don't forget that Club Saturday Night has his own Facebook page, even though and I'm getting kicked in the groins on this one a lot. You got to start publicizing. You got to start pushing. You got to start doing this. You got to start getting on it. Man, God, come on. All these pages. Come on, give me a break. But, hey, you got to do what you got to do, and it'll make no sense for me to not want to do it. So we do have our Club Saturday Night page. However, until I get myself fully involved with it, text me 708-577-0328. Tell me what you think about the show, what you want to hear on the show, what you don't like about the show. You know, let us know. We take the good, the bad, the ugly. Don't call me no names. I text you back, and I throw a couple of choicy curse words back at you too. You know, but so just give me, you know, just say, hey, Rick, you're doing a great job. Okay, then I'm going to curse you back and say, my name is John Master. Hey, John, you're doing a super great job. Then I'm going to text you back like, who the fuck is John? You know, I mean, I'm just giving you some examples, so don't do that. You know, just send a text in 708-577-0328 and let me know what you think. You know, give me your comments. Stop playing Toni Braxton. I can't. She's gorgeous. Okay, you know, song is great. What I can play, I'll play. What I can't play, I can't play. And when I get clearance to play, I'll play it. But you can do that. Okay, you can do that. What'd you say, Dr. G? I was on the website. Well, I can only give, you know what? I'm going to give you Mortgage Talk website. Oh, yeah, that should piss off Rick Montgomery. I'm going to give you Mortgage Talk website. So go to mortgagetalk1@gmail.com. I'm going to say it again. mortgagetalk1@gmail.com. They are our flag station. Not station, but show. And you can just attention Jam Master, and you can put in whatever you want to put in. I'm going to say it again. mortgagetalk1@gmail.com. And you can do it that way. How come Club Sarah don't have our own email? What's going on? Hey, Dr. G, you got to talk to Carrie Young Jordan. This is crazy, man. We should have our own stuff. Why we spin off Mortgage Talk? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Mortgage Talk, but why we spin it off of them? I mean, I know in the beginning we have to do that, but aren't we independent now? Hey, just text me, 708-577-0328. Let me know what you think. Appreciate you. Just let me know what you think. Don't forget, we're sponsored by MCC Financial Service. It's an insurance agency. Any information that you want to get, you can just go to mccfinancialservice.com to their website, pick up some good information. You can give them a call at 708-572-7855. Get some good information from MCC Financial Service on relating on insurance, life insurance, health insurance. I'm telling you, these guys are great. You know, if you know you don't have no insurance, what the hell are you doing? If you know that you need more insurance and you still procrastinating, what the hell are you doing? No one has to light a fire to you. You are and will be a burden to your family. You want to hear more cursing takes place at funerals and at graveyards than anything else, okay? Because of what some people have done. You know, they didn't prepare. Prepare. You know you ain't got enough insurance to bury you. What the hell are you thinking about? My daughter, your daughter ought to come and kick you right in the crack of your butt. Stop waiting on the kids to bury you. Call MCC Financial Service at 708-572-7855, and they can get you straight, affordable, what you can do. This is not car sales. What you can do. And even car sales have got better at that. They used to just, you pay this for so many months, and then you can refinance in 6 months and get out. Even car sales get out of that stuff. That don't even happen anymore in car sales. If it does, get up and run. They give you what you can afford. Insurance companies want you to afford to pay the premium, and they work with you for that. Premium will be a little higher than someone that doesn't have health condition. If you have a health condition, then of course you're going to pay a little bit more with health conditions, okay? But at least you're covered. Give them a call, 708-572-7855. 708-572-7855. State what you're calling for. If it's commercial, they can help you there, okay? If it's single family home, FHA, they can help you there too. So you can be taken care of. 708-572-7855. Call them. Their staff is on hand. MCC Financial Service. Their staff is on hand to help you out. If you get the voicemail, leave a message. You're not above messages. Come on now. Well, he should have been there, or she should have been there. Come on. They're only humans. They're supposed to make mistakes. And so do you. We heal from it, we move from it, and we lead from it. MCC Financial Service, at your service.
On my own. It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sunshine, she's here, you can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon that could go to space. With the air, like I don't care, baby, by the way. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Here come bad news, talking this and that. Well, give me all you got and don't hold it back. Well, I should probably warn you, I'll be just fine. No offense to you, don't waste your time. Here's why. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. Your love is too high. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. I said, take now. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. Your love is too high. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. I said, because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. Your love is too high. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. I said, because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do.
Yeah, y'all know what it is. Katy Perry, Juicy J. Let's rage.
You were gonna come to me. Here you are, but you better choose carefully. 'Cause I'm capable of anything, and everything. Make me your Aphrodite. Make me your one and only. Don't make me your enemy. Your enemy. So you wanna
no going back.
Mark my words, this love will make you levitate like a bird without a cage. Time to earn if you choose to walk away. Don't walk away. It's in the palm of your hand now, baby. It's a yes or no, no maybe. So just be sure before you give it all to me, all to me. Give it all to me. So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare to do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for a perfect storm, perfect storm? 'Cause what's your mind, what's your mind?
There's no going back.
She's a beast. I call her karma. She eats your heart out like Jeffrey Dahmer. Be careful, try not to lead her on. Shorty heart is on steroids, 'cause her love is so strong. You may fall in love when you meet her. If you get the chance, you better keep her. She's sweet as pie, but if you break her heart, she turns cold as a freezer. That fairy tale ending with a knight in shiny armor. She can be my sleeping beauty. I'm gon' put her in a coma. Damn, I think I love her. Shorty so bad, sprung and I don't care. She ride me like a roller coaster, turn the bedroom into a fair. Her love is like a drug. I was trying to hit it and quit it, but lil' mama so dope, I messed around and got addicted.
So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare to do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for a perfect storm, perfect storm, perfect storm? 'Cause what's your mind, what's your mind?
There's no going back.
Well, you can tell everybody. Yeah, you can tell everybody. Go ahead and tell everybody. I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. Yes, I am, yes, I am, yes, I am. I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. I believe every lie that I ever told. Paid for every heart that I ever stole. I played my cards and I didn't fold. Well, it ain't that hard when you got sold. Somewhere I heard that life is a test. I've been through the worst, but I still give my best. God made my mold different from the rest. Then he broke that mold, so I know I'm blessed. Stand up now and face the sun. Won't hide my tail or turn and run. It's time to do what must be done. Be a king when kingdom come. Well, you can tell everybody. Yeah, you can tell everybody. Go ahead and tell everybody. I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. Well, you can tell everybody. Yeah, you can tell everybody. Go ahead and tell everybody. I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. Yes, I am, yes, I am, yes, I am. I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. I got all the answers to your questions. I'll be the teacher, you could be the lesson. I'll be the preacher, you be the confession. I'll be the quick relief to all your stressing. It's a thin line between love and hate. Is you really real or is you really fake? I'm a soldier standing on my feet. No surrender and I won't retreat. Stand up now and face the sun. Won't hide my tail or turn and run. It's time to do what must be done. Be a king when kingdom comes. So you can tell everybody. Yeah, you can tell everybody. Go ahead and tell everybody. I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. So you can tell everybody. Yeah, you can tell everybody. Go ahead and tell everybody. I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. Yes, I am, yes, I am, yes, I am. I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. Everybody, you can tell everybody. Go
Jump in the Box, your master soul.
Yeah, Club Saturday night. Do what you do, how you do when you do. That's what you do up in here. Man. Bob is your Bob. The saying I put together. That means overwhelmed. Golly G, baby. Jam in the Box, your master soul. Got an inspirational song that I'm going to play coming up right now. Yeah, right now. I'm going to play an inspirational song for you coming up. Got to have a little spiritual song and do what you do. There we go. Inspirational. Jam in the Box.
True. was a mountain. Looked all around, couldn't find nobody. Went down into the deepest valley. Looked all around down there, couldn't find nobody. I went across the deep blue sea. Couldn't find one to compare to your grace, your love, your mercy. Nobody greater than you. Searched all over, couldn't find nobody. I looked high and low, still couldn't find nobody. Nobody greater, no, nobody greater than you. Searched all over, couldn't find nobody. I looked high and low, still couldn't find nobody. Nobody greater. Nobody greater than you. Nobody can heal like you can. Oh, most holy one, you are the great. Awesome in all your ways, and mighty is your hand. You are he who carried out redemption's plan. You are he who carried out redemption's plan. Saw low, couldn't find nobody. I looked high and low, still couldn't find nobody. Nobody great. Nobody greater, Jesus. Nobody greater than you. Search all over. Search all over. Couldn't find nobody. I looked high and low, still couldn't find nobody. Nobody great. Nobody greater than you. Come on, lift those hands for real in here. Come on. Nobody greater. Nobody greater, Jesus. Nobody greater than you. Nobody greater. Nobody greater. Nobody greater. Nobody greater than you. Lift those hands, singers, and let's just give them the glory. Nobody greater. Nobody greater. Couldn't find nobody. Nobody greater. Nobody greater than you. Nobody greater than you. I dare you lift your hands and say that with us tonight. Come on, nobody greater. Nobody greater. Nobody greater. Nobody greater. Nobody greater than you. Nobody greater than you. Nobody like you, Jesus. Nobody greater than you. Nobody greater. Nobody greater. Nobody greater than you. Everyone in the building, just sing that tonight. That's what we came to say. Nobody greater. Nobody greater. No matter where you look, where you go. Nobody greater. Nobody greater. Nobody greater than you. Ain't no God before you. And ain't no other door you know.
Up Saturday night, Jam in the Box, Jam Master Soul. And if you think that some of you, including me, is not searching, you are. Even though you say you're not searching, but you are searching until you discover that there is no one greater. There is no one greater than the Lord our Savior. So we all are in the mix. Some of us. And I commend those that know and no longer searching or Other terminology is used, straddling the fence. There's no one greater than the great I am. That's why I love that song a lot. Gem in the Box, your Master Soul, doing it with you up here on Club Saturday Night. Here's one. Can I play that? No, can I? Let's do this one. Okay? Let's play this one. Gem in the Box.
Come on, let me show you just what you need.
good to be back to normal to a certain extent. You know, a lot of places are still having masks for you to wear, which I agree with them, you know, and I respect them, and I respect what they're asking us to do. But in Illinois, there's no more masks on bus. Now, it's up to the local cities if they want you to do that, and they're saying, yes, please wear the mask. But I'm glad we're getting back to a normal state, man. It really feels good. It really feels good. There's still a lot of variants of the COVID-19 virus around. Take precaution. Better safe than sorry. It's fake. Okay. You know, a lot of evidence that shows that. But nevertheless, take precaution, because what if it's not? A lot of evidence shows that it's not. Take precaution. Make your own judgment. Make the right judgment, not a hasty judgment. Not a rush to judgment. And not relying on somebody else's opinion judgment. You know, do what you think is right, do what you think, and do what you feel right. Continue with the vitamin C and everything else. You know, the vitamins, the multivitamins, and all that good stuff to be healthy. To be healthy. And that's what it's all about. Staying healthy. Stop worrying about what the local government and them has said for you to wear it or don't wear it. You still have the option to wear it. They were wearing masks before the pandemic. You know that?
They call me Pokey, Big Pokey Bear. Oh yeah. Anytime that you need me, baby, you know that I'll be there. They call me Pokey, Mr. It Ain't Fair. Oh yeah. Anytime that you see me, baby, you know that I prepare. Now I ain't trying to toot my own horn, but Pokey is the son of a gun. Cause every time that you see me, baby, you see me with a champion. You can catch me on Friday, chilling at the hole in the wall, dancing with Miss Kathy, and I don't think she having no draws. Wait a minute, they call me Pokey, Big Pokey Bear. Oh yeah. Anytime that you need me, baby, you know that I'll be there. They call me Pokey, Mr. It Ain't Fair. Oh yeah. Anytime that you see me, baby, you know that I prepare. Now that you got me, baby, won't you tell me what we gon' do? I heard they said the club was closing, but girl, I'm not through. Somebody tell the DJ, play me just one more song. Cause the way she doesn't know me, we can do this all night long. They call me Pokey, Big Pokey Bear. Oh yeah. Anytime that you need me, baby, you know that I'll be there. They call me Pokey, Mr. It Ain't Fair. Oh yeah. Anytime that you see me, baby, you know that I prepare. Now you can catch me on Saturday, trapping intangible hope. This first station off the easy, and all the girls on the floor. I had to take it easy, cause it was getting kinda high. Just a girl on the booty, and she said that's my spot. Wait a minute, they call me Pokey, Big Pokey Bear. Oh yeah. Anytime that you need me, baby, you know that I'll be there. They call me Pokey, Mr. It Ain't Fair. Oh yeah. Anytime that you see me, baby, you know that I prepare. Now that you got me, baby, won't you tell me what we gon' do? I heard they said the club was closing, but girl, I'm not through. Somebody tell the DJ, play me just one more song. Cause the way she doesn't know me, we can do this all night long. They call me Pokey, Big Pokey Bear. Oh yeah. Anytime that you need me, baby, you know that I'll be there. They call me Pokey, Mister, it ain't fair. Oh yeah. Anytime that you see me, baby, you know that I prepare. Well, say now, baby. Smiling faces sometimes they don't tell the truth. Smiling faces tell lies, and I got proof. Smiling faces sometimes.
This form.
to cry. Don't take a slice of my pie. Money, so they say, is the root of all evil today. But if you ask me right, no surprise today. I'm away, away,
Yes, absolutely. I certainly was in the right.
I don't know, I was really drunk at the time. He just told me it was about 102. He was asking why he wasn't coming up on stage at 11. After yelling and screaming and telling him why he wasn't coming up on stage at 11.
As around the sun, the earth does seem revolving, and the rosebuds know the bloom and early May. Just as hate knows love's a cure, rest your mind be sure that I'll be loving you always. 'Cause now can't we
FanDuel Sportsbook lets you bet at the speed of the NBA. Make every moment more with FanDuel Sportsbook.